So this no ball, brilliant delivery, bowled off the free hit. And as I was discussing, yes, this tournament is such a great tournament, especially for these youngsters, because moving ahead, we have seen young talents emerge in the women's cricket. That is a fine shot. So far, they were really tight with their line and length, and just missed her length by a few inches, for a few centimeters rather, if I would put it in the right sense. And Harita was put it to the boundary with ease. They should give her a lot of confidence, because she's the one who's been among the runs, taken the doubles. In fact, 3 doubles in her innings to this point, and this one being the first boundary, very important for them to start. And they can do that as well at the end of maybe 10 overs. Let's say they are around 35 for 1. In the next 20 overs, this can be a good platform, and if one batter can carry the bat through, it's going to be really useful. But that is a long way ahead. That is what I feel. Still in the initial stages in the game. The 7th over. If you have to play that one big knock, as we were discussing earlier, so very important that 6.3, 21 for 1. Yet again a fine shot. This time the ball going through the turf, but 2 runs, they'll complete it easily in the end. So 23 for 1. So that's what a no ball does. That's what a no ball can do. It can completely change the momentum, and I think that no ball has played a significant factor in changing the momentum more towards the STIG team. Straight down the ground, fight shot. That will be a dot ball to close out the 7th over. And then, in fact, there is one more delivery left in this over. 3 extras in this over already. White ball yet again. That's what happens when you're taken down for runs. Sometimes the pressure is back at the bowler, and that in turn makes them to all these wide deliveries. Goes for the flick, but that is well outside the leg stump. If you're bowling from that line, it's very difficult to take the LBW out of contention. End of 7 overs, 25 for 1 STG. Starts off with a dot ball, leaves it alone. Mona Brian to her fourth over, and she's just conceded 5 runs. They've brought back her in, and the most important thing is within the initial 10 overs, if you can, bring the best out of these bowlers, make them use the new ball. As I've discussed, both the batters I think are more or less settled out there. That's a fine shot onto her legs, that is onto her patch. They'll get a second run as well. Yes, they do comfortably in the end. 2 quick runs, 27 for 1 after 7.2 overs here. Well played. So watching the ball really well. Samyukta has taken a time since the start, but Harita has been among the runs. She's had more intent because she knows for a fact that if you're going to take on the batters, or rather take on the bowlers, only then as a batter you will have that confidence and you will get those deliveries as well. Yet again, if you're going to attack the batters and try to disturb their line, you will get those shots on offer. So both the batters at this point complementing each other. So 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries. So I know the last 3-4 overs or so, the last 3 or 4 overs or so, the run flow has been very, very constant. They're trying to get those runs, and that is the beauty of the 30-over format, right? You don't really have the thought process of going big from the start. It's not necessary that you need to, go hit it big from ball 1. Oh, good delivery. Stopped on the surface. That's the first instance we have seen that from a medium pacer, that the ball has stopped off the surface and reached the keeper. Ends the 8th over 29 for 1 after 8 overs. Oh, brilliant delivery. You can still see the movement. We're almost in the 9th over or so, but the proceedings have been beautiful here. I mean, this tournament is a very, very important tournament. I mean, in the context of nurturing talents from this part of the country. If you're going to do that, it you can bring in future stars. I think the WPL has been an extraordinary venture, in my opinion. It has helped students, rather the players, from multiple cities, from even the rural areas, to get them back playing. So, been a very useful tournament. This, in credit to all the organizers. That's an appeal yet again, but no ball this time. Right, the no ball has come in, but can they utilize the free hit? Because if you're going to utilize the free hit, as a batter you'll get a lot of confidence, and as a bowler you can try to disrupt the line and length as well. Eight point one overs, 31 for 1, and the free hit delivery coming up. Oh, fine shot. She's middle this one. Gone right out of the middle of the bat. And that is a boundary to start. Superb strike that. She's played across the line, but was there in the zone to be hit, and as it was a free hit delivery, had the freedom to go with the shot as well. So they've rotated the bowlers really well here. Oh, so once again a super ball. This is a better line, and this will give a lot of confidence to the bowler Tirtha here. Bowling with a sweeper cover in position. So I have a feeling that she has a confidence that she's gonna bowl more onto the off stump, and that's what the field suggests as well. Oh, fine shot. That is good show of intent there, showing good intent, but and that has been the story of the day as well, to this point at least, that Haritha has been the batter who's been among the runs today. Yes, the batter, her partner at the other end, Samyukta as well. She's taken her time, but Haritha has been the more batter, or rather the intent. The intent has been higher from her. She's had more intent today. This one turning out to be a better over for the STG, because 7 runs coming off it with a couple of deliveries to go. Once again, this is in the air, and a simple catch, trying to up the ante, but in the end she's gone for a soft dismissal. So 8.5 overs, 36 for 2. As we were discussing, there was a partnership that was just blooming, but eventually that has been broken here. Tirtha has the last laugh in this over. So Haritha has to walk back. It is 36 for 2 now after 8.5 overs. trying to play it across the line yet again, but this time misses it. End of 9 overs, 36 for 2. Actually, the run rate has definitely improved. Close to 4 runs are over, and if they can carry it on from here, one partnership will help them to get to a good total. There's a little bit of bat onto it. That's what I think out from here. But the umpires, at the end of the day, they are the gatekeepers of rules as far as the game is concerned. They are the ones who govern the game on the pitch. So they have also done a good job to this point. Defends it well done. ஸோ பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த பர்டிகுலர் ஓவர் 36 for 2. இன்னொரு 4 பந்து பாக்கி இருக்குது இந்த 10வது ஓவர் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா முடிக்க. அண்ட் இந்த 10 ஓவர் முடிவில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு 40 for 2 அவங்க இருக்காங்க அப்படின்னா, நான் முதல்ல சொன்ன மாதிரி தான், ஓவருக்கு 4 ரன் எடுத்தாங்கன்னா இந்த ஒரு விக்கெட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பெரிய கிரவுண்ட் இன்ஃபேக்ட். ஸோ பெருசாக கிரவுண்டை கிளியர் பண்ணுறது அப்படிங்கிறத விட அந்த ஒன்ஸ் அண்ட் டூஸ் அப்படின்றது தான் that should matter at the end of the day. So I think more than going for the big shots and the boundaries, you can stick on with the singles and twos. That should give them a massive boost to the total. They've bowled with a similar field, and they have stuck on to the field time and again. I think that is what I tell them. But the extras, if you can control the extras, I think CB in that manner are a very very good bowling attack to watch out. And I really think from here on it has to be Samyukta who should take the innings forward, because she's faced nearly 26 deliveries, and she would watch the ball really well now. I think that is a very very underrated part of the sport. But I think that is the most important thing, that you start watching the ball well as a batter. I mean, when you're even out of touch as a batter, right? What is the one advice that the coaches give is that watch the ball properly. If you start watching the ball better, and we've seen international cricketers do that as well. The likes of Abhishek Sharma, Shreyas Iyer, before they get into bat, they have this they do this brilliant drill where they're always watching the ball. This ball watching exercise that they do, that helps them to have an idea of how to watch the ball when they bat. Nice shot, but that will go straight to the fielder, dot ball. And அதோட பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இங்கே 10th ஓவர் முடிவுக்கு வருது. 37 37 for 2 after the first 10 overs. There is a third man out there. They'll just get a single. So 38 for 2. This over has been a pretty good one. And also WPL starting last week. It's a superb tournament where you can identify as a selector and as a national selector. I think these tournaments become very very important, right, in terms of growing women's cricket in India, because we got new talents every single year. The first season we saw Shriyanka Patil come in from Karnataka playing for RCB, the Royal Challengers Bangalore. So in that sense, we've had different talents coming in. So I think these kind of tournaments are the grassroots, the base for setting that kind of standards and pushing these cricketers to reach that level, because when you start playing cricket, right, as a youngster, you firstly want to enjoy the game, right, and if you have the passion, you want to play at the highest level. That's what you play the game for. Work hard every day. That's the reason you work hard every day. And there you go, trying to play across the line. You miss, I hit. So 3 wickets down. So we have spoken that CB trying to, despite bowling, despite conceding runs in the last few overs, they have got 1 wicket here. So 38 for 3 now. That's what they require. 10.3 overs. Tirtha, in fact, with the second wicket, has been among the wickets today, just in a second over. So 10.3 overs done, 38 for 3 at this point. Oh, superb shot. Good shot to start. If you're going to middle your first ball in that manner, just the confidence that comes out is nothing short of huge. Gives you a mammoth confidence, right? Because a lot of us must let's maybe at this moment talk about Samyukta as well. She's batting, yes, at 7 of 27 deliveries. I agree, but you can if you want to let's say dissect it out, you could say that, right, her strike rate is very less, maybe not on the higher side, but all that I think is, as we have discussed all of this time, the way she watches the ball, she would watch the ball at this moment, and the muscle memory, right, would be really high, and that is something that is very very underrated, and as a batter, I think that is something that only you will feel, right, because when we've seen, right, when batters, for instance, someone like Virat Kohli yesterday against Pakistan, he got the brilliant 100. But initially, there were comments that right initially that he was struggling a bit, wasn't able to middle the bat, but played in the middle of the bat. But with time, what had actually happened is that when he played a lot of deliveries, he started to watch the ball well, and eventually he started to get those boundaries right. So that is very important. And as we speak, that's a fine shot off the pads, single yet again. So she's done her job really well in the last few overs. We'll discuss more about it. End of 11 overs, 41 for 3. That is a good shot, and that might eventually run to the boundary ropes. Yes, it does. So I think that should be a boundary for Samyukta. Yes, what she's done well in the last few overs is that whenever she's got the strike, she's just rotated it and gone to the other end. Eventually now she's got the boundary. So this boundary should give a lot of confidence. 12 of 29. Now they have a fine leg in position, a deep fine leg. Good delivery. I think today all the bowlers have been right with their line and length, and at this level especially, you need not think a lot. Do the basics right, because the basics are the ones that's gonna give you the results in the coming future as well. Good shot, and now she's starting to middle well, and it is looking good and positive for the STG, because if you could say at this moment she's the settled batter, and will definitely look to at least play for a minimum of 20 overs till the 20th over. And the best possibility is that she plays the entire innings. For someone supporting STG, I think that will be a good outcome for you guys. To all our viewers out there, last two deliveries of the 12th over, 5 runs so far. That boundary coming in, and as we've discussed as well, they're going close to 4 and over, 3.94 runs. Anywhere around 130 to 140, I think, is highly defendable on this surface. Takes the outside edge and doesn't really run away to the boundary. Good effort from the third man fielder. She had to cover a lot of ground there. Yet again a couple of runs. So been among the runs in the last few hours, as we have discussed. Last ball of the 12th over, 48 for 3 is where the scoreboard stands. And this over has been a good over for the STG. 7 runs of this after that initial boundary. She's hit this hard, but straight to the field. The end of 12 overs, 48 for 3. Starts off with a dot ball. Tirtha back for a third over. She has been really successful today. 2 for 11. It's been among the wickets. Yes, you would say the economy is slightly higher, but she's picked up the wickets. That's a superb shot. They'll just keep it to one. Good calling between the wickets. You need to call right so that there is no miscommunication from your end. So now there is a sweeper cover who's on the offside. Yet again a superb shot. But that is an excellent stop there. Out there at sweeper cover. Two runs coming out over, so they've bowled a lot to our pads. Samyukta looks to be a very strong player off our pads. So maybe try to keep it, slightly more towards the good length. மேலே போட பார்க்கணும். Oh, fine shot, glorious drive, but this time straight to the fielder. So those are signs that she's very much settled at this point. Just leans out on the drive. Good to watch. Leaning out on the drive, yeah. So as we discussed, settled at this point. Has to take the innings for a side. Yet again a fine shot. Finding the fielders, yes, but these are good signs. She can play long. Just the 13th over. Still there is a lot of time. As we have discussed, almost in a couple of overs time we'll reach the halfway stage of this innings. From there on, if you need to accelerate, maybe post the 23rd 24th over you can think about going for the big shots, but otherwise well done. Good backup there in the end. So final delivery of the 13th. .52 for 3. I think this has been the over of Tirtha where she hasn't got any wickets so far. This is a very important partnership for the STG team. Good delivery. With that, the over comes to a close. Of 13, 52 for 3, and they're going at a run rate of 4 runs per over. cuts it really well. So this has been her template for Samyukta. If it is her in her zone, she's gone for the shot. She's made it look very easy to rotate strike, because the longer format it becomes very important, right? That you rotate those singles. We've seen these batters do well, especially the batters like Smriti Mandana. Uh, I like the way Beth Mooney does as well with her singles, because once they settle in the middle overs, if you're going to play that, it's going to be very very useful. That is an appeal there, but I think a bit of willow involved in it. Yashwantika comes back into attack, rather into the attack now for the first time in this game. Oh, fine shot, but straight to the fielder. Right, that is number 4. And Yashwantika in her very first over has struck. And CBR getting wickets at regular intervals. It is 53 for 4 now. 13.2 overs, in fact 13.3 overs. So this change has worked for them. Been very very successful in getting a wicket. So 53 for 4 after 13.3 overs. Starts off Andrita the batter, but still they have the set batter at the other end. And if we could see, except for that wicket, first wicket, or rather the second wicket, if I'm not wrong, there was one wicket that was bowled, but otherwise they've all been soft dismissals. So in order to go for the big shot, they have found it difficult to accelerate. That's a good shot. We get off the mark. Chance of run out is it. Quick throw, but the batter does well to reach a ground, because in these type of instances it's very important that you drag your bat in the crease, because a direct hit things might be difficult as a batter, right? So it's always safe that you drag your bat into the crease. Good shot there. Single again. 55 for 4 after the first 14 overs. So 14 overs, 55 for 4. Uttarashri back into the attack. Well defended. So Samyukta knows that she is one of the batters who has to stay long. Exactly another 95 deliveries. That is, we are the 15th over, almost the halfway stage. So another 15 overs to go. If she plays completely, I maintain the similar point yet again. 130 on this wicket looks to be really defendable. Because unless you bowl those extras, right, and you bowl to your field, especially as a bowler, it's very difficult. It's been very difficult to get those runs. Yet again, a fine shot. This time takes a thick edge and runs away to the boundary. Samyukta moves on to 20 with that boundary. Yes, not maybe the most convincing shots you would see, but this should boost her confidence. Almost playing a strike rate of in excess of 50 runs, 50 now. So the last 4 deliveries is over. This can turn out to be a big over. Flicked away in front of square, but that should be yet another dot ball. Final 3 deliveries of the 15th, which is the halfway stage. Oh, well played. Well played. That is tweaked away and put in the gaps. They'll get 2 runs comfortably in the end. So you know that this over has turned out to be a costly one. And Samyukta getting settled is one of the best news moving ahead for flicked away. Chance of a run out, is it? Throw at the wrong end. Might have resulted in another run out. Last ball of the 15th, and this delivery will reach the halfway stage in the first innings. Yet again, nice shot. Straight him it down. They'll get the single as well. End of 15, 64 for 4. That's a fine shot on the offside. It's a boundary yet again. So the runs are coming their way, guys. That's what I think. Two consecutive boundaries from Yashwantika and Andrita as well. The moment she's come in, the first lead that she played, she had that intent in her mind, and she started extremely well. Yet again a brilliant shot. This time to the right of mid wicket. Picked the gap perfectly. Three consecutive boundaries. Is this the point where they are accelerating? They can definitely accelerate. Just look at the run rate at this point. The projected score as well is at 147. That is guided well, and this will be a misfield as well. They'll get a couple of runs. And it is a matter of. In fact, they'll come back for the third run as well. Superb running between the wickets. So both the batters look settled now. Last ball of the 16th over. This one, you could say, that has been the costliest over of the game so far. But it's just that matter of the one wicket for CB. Trying to play across the line yet again. Brings the 16th over to a close. 79 for 4 STG after 16 overs. Hansika back into the attack for a fourth over. I think good time to bring her in. She's got a wicket as well. The confidence with which she bowled with the new ball was extremely good to see. Oh, well bowled. Right, we saw a good piece of creativity there. Maybe trying to manipulate the field with the reverse sweep. Maybe that was a switch hit, or rather not a perfect reverse sweep, if you could say. Pulls it away, but Sika does extremely well, and good time to bring her as well. They want to control the flow of runs, put breaks in their run rate. Good delivery yet again, wide outside off stump. Tossing it up, last couple of deliveries of the 17th. Yet again, well defended on the front foot. So 5 deliveries back to back, 5 dot deliveries, reducing the momentum. That's why they've gone back to her, and she's doing a job perfectly here. Pulls it, but on the bounce, throw to the keeper's end might have maybe made things difficult, but just one run of the over. End of 1780 for 4. That is a wide delivery. Score moves on to 81 for 4. In fact, 81 for 4 is where it stands. Last 13 overs, this has been an extremely good partnership. Andrita being, the major source of an accelerator or something, if you could say, who's improved the run rate. Played a great hand here so far. 19 not out of 15 deliveries. Oh, ball kept low. In fact, wide called by the umpire. "30 runs is a partnership, very very important partnership in the context of this match. Vedika, she's a slow pace bowler, right? And sometimes these kind of bowlers can be very very tricky. Try to in order to go big, or rather make the runs count against them, they might end up losing wickets. Have to play her wisely in order to get the runs of her. So also have a lot of thought process with the batting. Good running with the wickets this over as well, turning out to be a costly one. 7 runs already, they've got 3 runs. Running between the wickets has been very good from both these batters, and I think Samyukta getting into her elements after batting for a pretty long time. She's been out there for 18 overs now. Straight to the bowler. $17.4 overs, 87 for 4. Flicks it away. Great shot. Final delivery of the 19th over. In fact, 18th over. 8 runs of this already. Been a big over so far. They are definitely going towards that 150 mark, so to say. They can get that with a couple of well set batters. That's an appeal. That is an appeal there. Might be Pat first. The umpire denies the appeal. 88 for 4 after 18 overs. So the final 12 overs, Aradhana into the attack. So they are rotating the bowlers as well, because in these kind of tournaments, giving the chances to the bowlers becomes a primary option, because primary necessity in my opinion, because yes, the result of the game is important, but at the end of the day, at this stage, this big stage, if the bowlers can perform, it's going to give them a lot of confidence. Be a wide delivery, yes it is. 18.1, 18.9 for 4. Yet again a good shot. Just a single. I don't really think the throw was necessary there because sometimes out of curiosity those throws might you know give you extra runs in the form of overthrows. So beware of these kind of throws. I think these are small basics. At the end of the day, I think these basics make you the cricketer and take you to the next level. If you can do this basics constantly, it will take you to the next level and make you ensure that you can go big. Yet again a wide delivery onto the offside. Ninety-one four after 8.2 goes down the ground. Single yet again. The best thing about them is that they haven't placed many fielders outside the 30-yard circle, so the pressure has been remaining constant. Once again, well defended. So Samyukta has put up her mind. That's what I think, that she has to play the entire 30 overs, and if she does that, she can get a score, put the team in a good position, and she can get a good score for herself as well. So very important that she has to stay through till the very end. If she does that, it'll be a good confidence booster for her for the future games. Yet again a wide delivery. They've bowled a lot of extras today. Coaching beyond. And I think in the last 10 overs they cannot afford to do that. Well played, but good call from the non-striker. It was her call, because the ball was in her vision. She had to call for it and rightfully called it. I think credit has to be given there, because as I say, this is also the basics of the game, that calling factor. You have to have that coordination with your partner at the other end. Fine shot. They might come back for a second run. Yes, they do. Throw comes in, so they'll just end it with a couple of runs. An end of 19, 95 for 4. Yet again a single onto the onside. So we are the 20th over. This is the 20th mark from here on the last 10 overs. So they have increased the run rate up to 5 runs an over. So anywhere around 150, I think, is a highly defendable total on this surface. Because not really easy for a new batter to come in and small hit the ball from ball number one. So well bowled, very well bowled. Keeps it really really tight. Full toss delivery, but straight to the fielder. They have a catching covers, right? This is interesting field set. Yet again a full toss, and that is number 5, and they have got an important wicket here. The wicket of the set batter. We were discussing that they she looked to play the entire innings, and she, in the attempt to accelerate, she's lost a wicket, and yet again a similar kind of a soft dismissal has put her back. But really well played, dog. Extremely well played. She had set the tone. This knock has been a major reason for an increase in the run rate. Well played. Good partnership with Andrita as well. Stood at one end, but eventually has to walk back. 96 for 5 after 90.4 overs. Yet again an appeal there. Looking for 2 and 2, but yes, the slow nature of Vedika. I mean, the slow paced nature. I think that has eventually got her the breakthrough, and a very very important breakthrough for CB in the context of this game. Chance of a run at the bowler's end. A wider throw. End of the over. 97 for 5 after 20 overs. in the air. Oh, put down there. Was an opportunity there, but I think had she set the base right, because the base was very very important. She was tried to take a running catch, but what eventually happened was, without setting the base right, I think that has been up. But eventually, yes, they'll look to bounce back, because I think if you can make to you can afford to make mistakes at this level, and if and eventually you can learn a lot. I think that is the motive of these games, right? You want the girls to play at the next level. Girls who are really passionate about the sport. You want them to play at the next level. They themselves intend to do that as well. Especially for India to become a sporting country, right? This is one of the first steps, in my opinion. Fine shot in the air, and that is number 6. And the set batter at the other end, Andrita as well, now has to walk back. So two set batters have lost their wickets, and it is 99 for 6. And you could say now that CB are in a very very good position. 99 for 6 after 20.2. Yet again, they are in a situation to build a huge partnership from here. Oh, that is in the gap. Full toss delivery. Well done. That's fine shot. Full toss ball. Placed it really well there. So that the 100 comes up as well. So 103 for 6. Yet again outside off stump wide ball. So 104 for 6, and yes, they are in a desperate need to put a partnership yet again, because still there is a lot of time in this game. 10 overs, 9.3 overs. So nearly 9.3 overs left in this game, so they need to look out to play out overs, utilize the loose ball. That is a superb sweep shot. Execution was perfect there. Maybe not the best of the deliveries, but the shot was really good. That's yet another boundary. So got a couple of boundaries despite that wicket coming in. 11 runs of this over. So last two deliveries was over, but this over has turned out to be a costly one despite picking up that wicket. So consistency and line and length is one thing that we discuss about, but they have managed to get the wickets in regular intervals. Well played there yet again. So final delivery of the over. They're still going at a healthy run rate, 5.18 what they're playing at. Good delivery. Beaten there. 21 overs, 108 for 6. So Hansika back into the attack. So whenever they want to control the runs, they've gone to her. She too has had an extraordinary day with the ball. 4.2 overs, 1 for 8. Well defended on the front foot once again. Well defended yet again. Onto the front foot. So just one run. So she has been this kind of a speed breaker so far in this innings. Oh, goes for the cut, but is beaten there. Just one run of this over. 22 overs done. It is 109 for 6. flicks it away. But a good take would have maybe provided a chance of run out, but nevertheless it is a single. .1 overs, 110 for 6. Five runs per over is where the run rate is. But yes, they're doing the right thing. They're playing those singles out because they know that both the batters are relatively new to the crease, so they need to push for those singles and. So well left there. Well bowled, well bowled. It has kept low this time around. Yashwantika, but I think as far as the bowlers are concerned, with relatively two new batters, bowling in this manner can give them a lot of confidence. Oh, brilliant delivery! Brilliant delivery. I think she had looked for Yorker, but nailed it to perfection there. Last two deliveries. That is a dot delivery once again. Just one run off this over yet again. So only 2 runs of the last 2 overs. That has brought down the run rate once again. So I think a couple of overs like these for the bowling side, that is the CB, might help them to restrict the total at least close to 150 or 160. I think that is off the pads, but that is running away really quickly. That is a boundary. Yes, indeed, leg by, single by the umpire, 4 leg bys, but they will take it. They want the runs, but no matter how it comes. But yes, indeed, 114 for 6 after 23 overs. One five for 6 now, with the last 7 overs in contention. How much can they restrict the opposition to? Anywhere around 150, they would be really happy. But I'll tell you guys, this score looks to be a very, very defendable one to me, because the ground dimensions are slightly bigger, so the chase won't be as easy as we expect. Hansika, I think, is off to a last over here. Flicks it away. So 3 runs of the first 4 deliveries. And Sikasa run on to her 6th over. 1 for 11. What an extraordinary spell! Just look at that for an economy. Less than 2 runs. Chance of run out at the bowlers, and there is a backup there, so they won't get the extra run. They are looking for the buy, but they won't get it at the end. An extraordinary spell from Hansika. 1 for 12 over 6 overs. End of 24, 1-1, 8 for 6. Wide delivery once again. So on to the 25th over. Yashwantik has bowled well, to be honest. In the air, takes it on the bounce. One 1-9 for 6. They're on par for a total around the 150 mark. Outside edge, a huge appeal. I think the bat has made contact with the ground. That would have been the sound that we have got. Just one run that was come out of the wide in this over. Yashwantika has bowled a very good over. She's kept it. The lines have been wider in this over, if you could see, and off pace as well. So fine over. Last two deliveries. Oh, well done, well done. Very, very consistent with that off stump line. Continuously bowling through that fourth and fifth stump line, and if the batters have to go for the runs, they need to target the offside primarily. Hits it hard. Good throw. That single will conclude the 25th over. 120 for 6 after 25. Flicks it. Superb shot. That was bowled to the pads. That is a boundary. So the chase goes in vain, but an important boundary to start the 26th over. With 5 more overs to go, 124 for 6. Another 4.5 overs. I think definitely 150 is on the cards if they don't lose wickets from here. But for CB, they would want to pick up wickets to create a dent in the scoring rate. Once again, hits it hard. Misfield yet again. Good teamwork there. Eventually, they'll keep it to 2 runs. 6 runs of the first 2 deliveries already. Would definitely look to make a comeback, and Devi out there, I think she's definitely playing a very, very important hand here, because when she was there in the crease, rather when she had come into the crease, right, two set batters lost their wickets. Now she's pulled the game back and trying to ensure that their team is pushing towards a very, very competitive total. Oh, there you go. I was talking about a comeback, but she's given a comeback in the best way possible. Third wicket for Tirtha there. She's been really good today. Been among the wickets, just a 4th over, 3 for 21. But I think Devi has played a valuable hand in the context of the match. 126 for 7 now. So new batter in Akshal. Oh, fine shot, but well done. Been among the wickets today. Oh, there you go. Another appeal. But looks like this is well outside. Pact was well outside, so the umpires decided not out. Final delivery of the 26th over here. 126 for 7. Just less than 5, but they had to play. They have to play it sensibly from here. Well defended. Well done. That is a good way to build the confidence for the last 4 overs. 126 for 7 after 26. Dot ball wide outside off stump. See, yet again, be very good shot. They'll come back for a second run. She's targeting the straighter regions now, especially the V that we talk about, mid on, mid off, down the ground. If you can target those regions and get runs there consistently, right? You can actually, think that's one way of making easy runs, in my opinion. Very, very efficient as well. Yet again in the air. Keen to come back for a second, but they don't run in the end. Yet again, slow delivery. In fact, the previous over as well, she has stuck on to that tactic, and it is working for her really well. It's very important that whatever works for you, do it consistently, and you can make great use of it. Once again, a beautiful delivery, but this time a chance of a run out from the keeper, but a dot delivery. Dot delivery, 27 overs, 129 for 7. Just a single. 3 for 22. Has had a good day with the ball. Trying to reduce the run rate as well, and most importantly, they aren't giving much loose deliveries. They've stuck to the plan. The bowlers from both the ends, they are executing with such ease. Oh, that is a fine shot. Chase for the fielder, and she'll get it really perfectly, and will save a couple of runs for their team. They might get the second run. Yes, they do. Good throw coming in. Potentially, both the batters will make it comfortably. Right, so 5 runs without taking much of risk is over. This is good batting, definitely from STG and both these batters, especially. Yet again, a superb shot and good fielding as well. Good cricket all around. So 6 runs, especially at the back end. This is a very good over. Tirtha 3 for 27. Last couple of deliveries. Oh, the outside edge, and that runs away to the boundary. Sometimes they say that the edges are thicker than the middles, and that's what has exactly happened there. 139 for 7. The last ball of the 20th over to come up. And then the last ball of the 28th over. Full toss ball, and that will be a catch in the end. So that's put down the end of 28 overs, 140 for 7. Hits it hard once again. Just a single. So 11 deliveries left. And the 29th over, we are at this stage, the penultimate over. The most important over in any shorter format of the game, because it majorly shifts the momentum. And from the dugout, there is conversation that right they can take on this over. There you go, yet again. The ball will roll onto the boundary ropes for yet another boundary. So 145. So we're talking about 140, 130 is a defendable target on this surface. But I think they've done really well to get to 145 with nearly 10 balls remaining. So practically even 155 is a possibility from here. That is well driven, but straight to the keeper. Good approach set. Showed good aggression there with the fielding. So 5 runs of the first three deliveries. What does the last three balls have in store for us in the penultimate over? Once again hits it on the bounce. That it might have made things dangerous, but is indeed last two balls of the 29th. 146 for 7. They'll go for a quick single. $147 for 7. 7 runs coming out is over. The 29th. Practically 155 is a possibility, and anywhere between 155 and 160. They'll back themselves to defend this target, the STG. Meanwhile, coaching beyond as well know that it's a matter of two big partnerships to seal the game. So we have a very thrilling game ahead of us. Chance of run out, is it? On to the keeper's end. There have been a lot of occasions where the throw has gone to the wrong end. 149 for 7 after 29. So the final over to be bowled by Tirtha, 149 for 7. Fine shot. And they're coming back for a second run. So with that, they'll get to the 150 with that. Couple of runs. Last 5 deliveries. How much can they stretch the total to? Once again, plays it across the line. And again, they'll come back for a second run. Again, they'll get it comfortably. So running between wickets will play a huge part on this wicket. This ground especially, because when you find it difficult to clear, it's all the running between wickets that will matter. We've seen a lot of twos since the 20th over today. It's been a key factor in their batting today. Pulls it yet again. They'll get, so they've somehow managed to get 6 runs out of the first three deliveries. All credit to the running between wickets that they've shown today. Right then, 155. Very, very competitive total on the surface. One would say a defendable total.
நான் உங்களை விட்டு கால் பண்ண சொன்னாலும் சரி, நீங்கள் அவருக்கு கால் பண்ணலாம்.
இன்னொரு அக்கௌண்ட் லாக் ஆகிடுச்சு. இல்லை நான் நேரில் போனேன், இங்கே ஊருக்கு போனேன்.
இருக்கிற ஃபேக்டர் சரியாக ஒரு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டிங் இல்லாமல் ஆமாம், அப்படி சொல்லி பேசுகிறேன். நீங்கள் ஒரு எந்த டைமில் என்ன திருப்பிக்கலாம். இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் பின்னாடி எடுத்துகிட்டு போகணும் போல இருக்குது போர்டில்.
இல்லை நம்ம ஜூமை குறைச்சிருக்கோம். இப்போ பார்த்தோம்னா தெரியாது, எல்லாம் நிற்கும் போது பார்த்தோம்னா தெரியாது.
একটা অনেক এক্সপ্রেস না
இன்னைக்கு இதெல்லாம் என்கிட்ட சொல்லிட்டேன் என்ன கொச்சி இந்த வாரம் போகணும்னாங்க
போன வாரம் நம்ம வந்து
23 அங்கே
செல்வம் தமிழ்
என்ன கூப்பிட்டாரு போறீங்க கமெண்ட் எடுத்தாரு அண்ணே பண்ணுறேன்
இங்கே எவ்வளோ அண்ணன் போகலடா
ஓ அண்ணன் போகிறேன்
என்ன
வெளியே கேட்டாரு
மேட்ச் இருக்கு மேட்ச் கேன்சல் பண்ணாங்கன்னா நம்ம லைவ்
நேற்று ஃபங்க்ஷன் ஒன் இயர் போயே ஆகணும் முன்னாடி ஃப்ரீயாக இருந்தேன் ஆனால் லாவ் கேட்டேன் ஆன்லைன் கமெண்ட் சொல்கிறாங்க ஆன்லைன் கமெண்ட் ரீமிக்ஸ் இல்லை ரீமிக்ஸ் ஆப் ரீமிக்ஸ் வீடியோ கால் பண்ணுவாங்க
சிஸ்டம் இல்லைக்கா அது வீடியோ காட்சியில் இருக்குது மூணாவது ஏன் அது இல்லைடா வாலி அதை
Starting off with a couple of extras here. Extras was like one of the cause of concerns for the CB when they were actually bowling first, right? So I think they have to take a leaf out of their book and understand now that the STG have to ensure that they don't bowl extras and keep going at one end. Right, she'll come back around the wicket now. And yet again, unable to control the swing. I mean, swing sometimes can be a double-edged sword. Sometimes it can go to your advantage, and sometimes it might come back and haunt you as well. I think that is something that is happening here. She's able to get that swing, yes, but unable to control it. That is one thing with the pink ball, right? If the shine, till the moment the shine is on, it's gonna move around. It's very important that how much we can control it. She's controlled it beautifully, but that is a better shot. 100 marks for the shot. Nothing wrong with that delivery, if you could honestly. But eventually, fine shot from the batter. Gets off the mark with the boundary. 7 runs of just one delivery. Right, that is gonna give you some confidence. But if you are the skipper out there, nothing much to worry, because getting the swing, yes, if you can control it, it will be better. It can actually be better in terms of providing you the results. Right? Talking more from the execution point of view. Yet again, another wide. Really think that if you can come back over the wicket. Couple of her teammates having a word with her. Having a word with her, but I think yes, we come back around the wicket and maybe hope try to bowl across seam as well. I think that could be an option. If you cannot control the swing sometimes, try to bowl that across seam delivery. Look to finish out the over, because sometimes when you're bowling these wides excessively, I think that should be a massive option here. First couple of deliveries, 8 for no loss is where they stand. Excellent delivery. A minor correction in her liner length and you can see what she can do off the surface, and that's exactly what has happened. Single this time, deep onto the offside. But this one's turned out to be a very, very expensive over. Unfortunate that it's been due to the form of wides, but I really think just to close out this over, do try to keep it as straight as possible and try to bowl it maybe across seam and maybe come back over the wicket for a delivery. And exactly she does that. Comes in over the wicket. Superb delivery. Superb delivery. This one, in fact, you could see the bounce as well in this delivery. Off the surface, it had that bounce. 10 for no loss with just one more delivery to go. This over. Final delivery. Oh, there you go. Yet again, you see the bounce. She's got off the surface. 10 for no loss after the first over. That is a fine shot. Takes the edge, but they do a very good job to keep it to just 2 runs. Well done. So the runs are flowing thick and fast here because they can utilize the power play, right? That can be a very, very interesting phase of game because 159, you need close to 5.5 runs and over. So it's very important that you get that start. If you get that start, you can, bat without that pressure, the run rate pressure, and if you can get that initial blitz, right? In the middle overs, you can take your time and bat. The pressure will get massively reduced on the batters. Oh, that's a fine shot. Just the timing on that. Oh, fine shot this from the batter. Oh, sheer timing. The moment she middled off the bat, small misfield there. I think just the momentum is more towards CB now. I think that is the only thing that is kept them to go ahead. Flicks it away onto the top. That is yet again the outfield is really quick. Moves on to 20. Ten runs of the first 4 deliveries, right? So in fact they're going at 10 runs and over. But then yeah, we should look to make a comeback in this over, definitely. Well played. 1.5 overs, 20 for no loss. Just one more over to go in this over. One more ball to go in this over. Well played. Their end of 2 overs, 20 for no loss. They've got to a very good start here. Well outside off stump, there is a wide delivery. Starts over the wide. Oh, good delivery that. Tossed it up and in fact went for that drive, the extensive drive, but tempting the batter. Eventually, she couldn't get connection as much as she expected on it. Well bowled. That is a good line to bowl at. But also if it turns sharply, right? Maybe that might can't get considered as an extra, but on the contrary, if it turns into the batter, you can definitely bring in an LBW into the contention. Good delivery, sensible batting. Well left there by Nandini. Better delivery. Definitely had to play that on the front foot. She's tossed up a couple of deliveries and put the my doubt in the batter's mind. Yet again turns away. Last ball of the third over. Yet again, that's well played. Fine shot. And they'll come back for the second run. So a good over comes to an end. Just 3 runs coming off it. 23 for no loss after 3 overs. Once again, Prachi into the attack. So, oh, that is in the air, trying to play across the line. Simple catch. That is the first breakthrough. Yashwantika, who was batting really well, has to walk out now. Has to walk back. It is 23 for 1 after 3.2 overs here. Well bowled there. She's come in and got the wicket. The left arm pacer Prachi has done the right thing, and straight away from ball number one, she's hit, kept it on the money. So very difficult. Oh, fine shot. Shorter delivery on the back foot. She's got the punch right and it's got the boundary as well. Fine shot, really well played. Important boundary to keep the momentum in the chase for the coaching beyond. That is a CB here. Plays it straight to mid on. It'll be a dot ball. A wicket as well coming in this over. 4 overs, 27 for 1. She's back for a second and two dots, consecutive dots. We're trying to play across the line yet again, but is beaten on this occasion. So posted wide, she's got four dots here, four consecutive dots, and that is the importance of the rollicking start that they got. That has given them a lot of confidence, moving ahead. Yet again, very well bowled, cramping her for room. Final delivery of the fifth over, 28 for 1 is where we stand. Oh, brilliant delivery. She's been top class today. End of 5 overs, 28 for 1. Two consecutive dots. Oh, there you go. Plays it this time onto the onside. Just a single once again. Last two deliveries is over. And in the last 3 overs, boundary hitting hasn't been been as consistently as it was in the initial phase of the game. That is because the spinners have taken very good control. Once again tried to pull, but didn't have enough time on it. Cramped half a room. Last ball of this over, just one run conceded by Anrita. Oh, good delivery yet again. That brings the over to a close. It is 6 overs done, 29 for 1. Fine shot yet again. Single again, so they should look to have just play singles from here. I mean, need not it's not necessary that they have to go for the big shots. Just play singles and ensure that the run rate just doesn't go above the limit, right? Because that shouldn't be a situation where you need to take that risk to score runs. Singles can do the job in the middle over especially, so just try to push for the singles. Good delivery yet again. The spinners are extremely doing well here. There you go. Yet again have to commit forward. If you stay on the back, bowlers might attempt to keep it on a similar line and length and bowl those real quick. Last ball of the 7th over. Yet again slower through the air, well bowled. 7 overs, 30 for 1. Driven away straight to the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. Andrita none for 1 of her 1.2 overs. She's been really good. fact, the spinners are doing the trick here, quietly and steadily. Yet again, a good shot, but unable to pick the gap there. Yet again takes the outside edge, but they are bowling the overs really quick here, able to play out the overs. Oh, that's a better shot, but once again unable to pick the gap. That's a maiden, yet again another maiden. So 8 overs done, 30 for 1. Flicks it away onto the onside. Just a single. Hasan into the attack. Wide delivery outside off stump, so hit again, but they have put themselves in a good position. The spinners have really kept it hard lines and lengths and set them in a good position in the game. Oh, well bowled, superbly bowled. Kept it in the right spot there. Oh, yet again trying to go for the drive, but unable to make contact with the ball this time. Runs away through the turf. The outfield is very, very quick. That should be a boundary. Got a fine shot. Hansika Saravanan. Yes, she's also settled. Oh, yet again a drive. But this time they'll get a couple of runs. Final delivery of the ninth over. 8 runs so far, including that boundary through the offside. That will be a dot ball at the end of 9 overs, 38 for 1, and they need 121 of the last 21 overs. This is in the air and on bounce, taken by the fielder. Andrita has been really good with the ball. 2.0 overs, mind you, she's bowled 14 deliveries, just conceded 1 run. Well bowled once again. Nandini has to do something here. Maybe go for the big shot. There you go. Finally, some relief. There are a couple of leg byes coming in, but that is just one shot. It's just a matter of one shot, in my opinion, to bring back the confidence. There you go, it's beaten there. 40 for 1 after 10 overs. Got an important boundary here. Bit of Hansika, the left-handed batter. Fine shot. Dot delivery yet again. Yet again. So she's getting the drives right here. That is a sign of positivity. That is a sign of positivity. So getting those drives right, so that means that she's in very good rhythm. Hits it straight up, fielder under it, comfortable catch, and Nandini trying to make that impact, but finally gets the wicket. Hansika P, the bowler. So two Hansikas out there. End of 10.4 overs, 45 for 2. That's cut well, but a good stop from the fielder. 5 runs and a wicket of this over. Hansika P with the ball. 3.5 overs, 1 for 10. She's gone really well. One fielded deep there, deep square leg. Now they will put one more fielder back, that is a sweeper cover. Cuts it well. Single to end the 11th over, 46 for 2. Good running between the wickets. Oh, good delivery, good delivery. Beaten on that occasion. Trying to go for the big shot. And as middle the ball really well to this point. Hansika Saravan, the batter. She's looking really good today. Might go for a big score. Oh, better delivery. Better delivery this from the bowler. Very well bowled. Devi out there played an important knock for her side. Batting first. .3 overs to this point. 48 for 2 is where they stand. Been a very good over. Bowled in the right areas as far as this particular over is concerned. Yet again, opens the face of the bat towards the onside. Gets a couple of runs. There is one way, a good idea to rotate the strike. Get the runs coming your way. There have been 3 dot deliveries, and after the initial start, there was a phase where there were a lot of dot balls. So shot, brilliant shot, but straight to the fielder. Last ball of the over. Could be a wide. Yes, it is. 5 runs so far. .51 for 2, and required run is in fact jumped up. So one batter has to stay through at least till the 25th innings. Pulls it away. Fine shot. That is a very, very difficult chance there, but eventually rolls onto the boundary. Very important boundary in the context of setting the tone. 12 overs, 55 for 2. starts out with a dot ball. Then the bowler, in fact, bowled the initial over and unfortunately bowled a few wides. But from then on, this over could be a useful one. Outside edge, and it has raced away to the boundary ropes. Very well played. So the total, the required runs comes down to 100 now. 100 of 106 deliveries. Fine shot. She's tucked this away. And she's come back for the second run. Be very good running between the wickets. Right, so that shot has given the confidence and the momentum to get away a few runs. 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries already. Mohan Apriya, the batter. Left arm pace Prachi into the attack. Oh, she's just tucked it away, but they have a deep third man position now. They have got 2 runs. I'd say now they know that if they have to, make a fight out of this game, they need to take every run that comes their way. That is a super piece of work. Brilliant throw. Most importantly, direct hits. Most times when there are direct hits, it remains to be a very, very close call, and this has been that kind of a direct hit. 65 for 3 now. Just when the partnership was building, they've lost a wicket here. New batter in is Akshaya. Starts off with a dot ball. 2 runs coming out Zova and a wicket. Defends it yet again. So what will be their approach is something that we should wait and watch. With nearly 16 overs to go, they need 94 runs of 90 deliveries. That is the exact equation at this stage of the game. Can they chase it down? Gets off the mark. Six runs per over is what is required. Oh, that is the second wicket. What a delivery! I think that is easily one of the best deliveries of this game. So 2 wickets in quick time, and looks like they are running away with this game. 66 for 4 now. Starts off with a wide. Takes the outside edge. That might get to the boundary. Yes, no, it doesn't. In fact, they'll get a couple of runs. So with that, Raksha will get off the mark. Three runs of just one delivery, and then it's one shot. So just get one run. That is yet again a direct hit. So 5 down at this point. They've lost half their side. Looks like they are in a struggling phase now. 16-9 for 5 at the end of 14.3 overs. Uttarashi Srinivasan, the new batter next. So they've lost half their side, and looks like the STG are the favourites to win this game from this point. A dot delivery, so 3 runs from this over. This would be a wide delivery. Constantly keeping it on the off stump, but a few of those ending up as wide deliveries. Nothing wrong about that delivery, but eventually they'll get the runs for it. Final delivery of the 15th over. This over from Harita has been really good. They've got a run out. Well bowled, good delivery. End of 15 over, 72 for 5. Fifteen overs, 72 for 5. The last 15 overs of this game. Oh, that is a superb shot. Little bit of width on offer, and the batter actually has easily put it to the boundary ropes. It's really well played. Leaning onto the drive. They'll look to get as close to the target as much as they can. Well played, well played. That, I mean, still the target is very much achievable. Less than 6 runs and over, but they need to hold on. Especially this pair has to play till at least till the very end, till the maybe till the 25th over mark, because wickets in hand are very important, and they need if they can get a boundary every over, things will get easier. Maybe that one big over, it's multiple combinations, yes, but most important to keep rotating strike. Well driven, middling it well. So good boundary outside off stump. Prachi as well as bowled extremely well today. 2.3 overs, 2 for 10. Yet again comes in with the drive. Throw at the bowlers in. And they will run the second for the overthrows as well. So 6 runs of this over. Prachi has bowled extremely well today. But got a couple of wickets as well. Both the deliveries very good ones. Quick throw there, but ends the over. 7 runs of it, 16 overs done, 79 for 5. Oh, superb delivery yet again. They've called for a field for a stumping, but no, says the umpire. Kishore and A B today. Two umpires who have done a very good job to this point in the game. The 17th over at this stage. Straight to the bowler. So trying to accelerate, but just unable to find the gap. Oh, good delivery. What a what a day Andrita is having with the ball. None for one, and she's gonna complete a fourth over here. Also on the sweep, they might easily get a couple of runs. So 17 overs done, 81 for 5. Well defended. So it's gone about on a ball at this point. So dot balls becomes really crucial for the SDG from here. And the bowlers as well, the spinners especially, Hansika P from one end and Andrita from the other. They both have bowled in tandem and have bowled extremely well. Well bowled yet again. I mean, overall, I think both the sides, right? Maybe except for the one thing about CB, as far as their bowling is concerned, they slightly had bowled more extras. But otherwise, both the teams bowling was, I think, top notch. The talking point of the day. Yet again, well bowled. Better delivery. In fact, went to on the back foot. But, her lines have been really good today. The spinners have. It's been the day of the spinners, one would say. But overall, as far as STG is concerned, every single bowler has done their job. That brings the 18th over to a close, 81 for 5. 100th out here for a fifth over. So they want to contain as much as possible and close the game out. That will be a wide delivery. Proper loose delivery from 100th. Oh, fine shot. Throw at the keeper's end. But looks to be safe. Well driven yet again inside the 30-yard circle. Full toss delivery. Definitely she would have thought that she missed on it. That she put in the gap, but the drives have been really good, but most of them have gone straight to the hands of the fielders. Well bowled. Well bowled. Very, very difficult to tackle those kind of deliveries, especially when it's turning away. You're not sure which ball is coming in, which ball is turning away. So dot ball there. 5 overs, none for 4. Brilliant bowling spells. This 8 over 5 after 19 overs. Starts off with a dot delivery. As far as the 20th over is concerned, so practically in the last 10 overs, how much can they get? 77 runs required in the last 64 deliveries. Oh, good ball that. Stepping out must be one of the options, because with every single dot ball, now the run rate will be a cause of concern. So try to step out, or maybe sweep might be an option as well. Final single again. Last 2 deliveries of this over. fine shot straight to the fielder, but well left, good delivery. End of 20 overs, 83 for 5. The last 10 overs they need 76 to win. That is a huge appeal there. One of 14 deliveries, but the way for STG is very simple from here. Do not concede boundaries. If you don't concede boundaries, the pressure is automatically back on the batting side. Chance of a run out, is it? They'll comfortably get the single there. So after 20.2 overs, it is 84 for 5, and we'll have some medical assistance for the batter. 1 run of the first 3 deliveries in this over. So we have resumption of play. Oh, super ball yet again. In her very first over, and she has found her rhythm straight away. Couple of deliveries remaining is over, but so far so good for STG. 75-56. That should be leg byes, is it? Last ball of the 21st over. It is 85 for 5, 74 required of 55 deliveries. Excellent first over from the bowler Devadashini. Yet again, similar line and length. 85 for 5 after 21 overs. So Hansika is into the attack. Solid defense. From here, every dot ball will be a boost for STG. Are they looking to play out the over as far as CB are concerned? Looks to be so. Yet again a dot delivery here. First 2 deliveries both being dots. So the dot ball pressure, they can persist that, more than enough for STG to win this game. They've dominated both departments today, with the ball or with the bat. Oh, that's a very good shot. Direct hit, but looks like he's direct. She's in. Just 1 run of the first 3 deliveries. 86 for 5 now, and the required run rate has gone up to 8.59 runs and over. Hansika with an extraordinary spell here, tossing it up superbly. Hits it straight to the bowler. In the air, but past the fielders. Get a couple of runs easily. Ready for 5. The final delivery of the 22nd over. Defends it well, just 3 runs off this over. And an extraordinary spell from Mansika, 1 for 14 off a 6 overs, end of 22 overs, 88 for 5. Well played, starts off a single, moves on to the other end, and batter Uttarashi will now be back on strike. Both the batters have played for a long time now. Will give them a lot of confidence moving into the future games as well. Yet again a good delivery. Devadashi ran for 2 of her 1.2 overs. She's been really good today. And yes, as we've discussed, they haven't done much out of the box as far as TG are concerned. They have kept the line tight. Oh, outside edge. That will be a single to third man. Scoreboard will take the count at 90 for 5 now. With that single, 45 deliveries left in this game, 69 to get. That looks a difficult task from this point because they've lost 5 wickets now. Very tough ask, so to say. Yet again, fine shot. Might come back for a second run. Easily get 2 runs. Final 2 deliveries. This shot should give a lot of confidence. Stepping out, playing it over the onside. Oh, good slower delivery. Good slower delivery there. Last ball of the 23rd over. 92 for 5 now. With just one more ball to go. Last ball of the 23rd over. Play out 20. In fact, 23 overs done. 92 for 5. Oh, soft dismissal. So that is 6 down now. And Andrita finally, for all her bowling efforts, she's got a wicket here onto a sixth over. 1 for 4 after 5.1 overs. They're losing their way here, but definitely will try to, play out the 30 overs. It is 92 for 6 after 23.1 overs. Andrita onto a final over starts off the over with a wicket and a dot ball to the new batter. 23 for 23.2, 92 for 6. They're not really sure why they are appealing for. Yet again, well played. She's been right on the money today. Not moved an inch. Keeps it perfectly in a length. Oh, once again had to play it forward, but the batter stood backward, and she is absolutely delivering it in the same spot time and again. She's kept it in the same spot, not really letting the batters to free their arms or provide any kind of width. Yet again, a very good stock delivery to end the 24th over. 92 for 6 now. well bowled yet again. The slower delivery coming in, trying to play it across the line. The bowlers have really done well. We're just trying to play the 30 overs. Looks like that is the thought process of CB at this point in time. That is in the air, fine shot. That from Akshay, it's gone to the boundary. Moves on to 18 of 38 deliveries with that shot. We'll look to play the entire innings from here, so that can improve the confidence and take the team as close as possible. Yet again outside edge, and this might also run away to the boundary ropes. Yes, it does. Bisects both the fielders beautifully. Consecutive boundaries here, so just improving in confidence. That the team 100 as well comes up. 100 for 6. They need 59 of the last 33 deliveries here. Well defended. Been a good comeback. In fact, in the second delivery of the over was a closer delivery. The previous one being a shorter one. This delivery, she's made a very good comeback. Bowled to the right length and had contained this particular delivery. Right then, last two balls of this over. Cut away, single to sweep a cover. 24.5, right? Just a 5 more overs left in this game. Looks like it should be a very comfortable victory for the STG. But been a very good game of cricket. Both the teams showing their quality. The way CB bowled initially, they were extraordinary. There you go. That's a dot delivery. End of 25 overs. 101 for 6. Again, she's played it down the ground. This time towards the offside. In fact, towards the onside, just a single. They need of the last 5 overs, they need 57 runs, 58 runs in fact. And now it has come down to 57 of 29. Akshay played 40 deliveries, got 24 runs to her name. Yet again, beautiful delivery. Lobbing it in the air. Pushing the batter forward. That is a dot delivery. Good stop there. Excellent stop. Just look at the commitment. Excellent commitment there from the bowler to dive through and feel the ball. Wide delivery. Field there, but that should be a wide delivery. That'll be a dot delivery. So just 2 wides and it's over. In fact, 3 runs, including the couple of wides. 2 more deliveries left in the 26th. There you go. Wanted to smash it hard. Last ball of the 26th over. End of 26 overs. 104 for 6. So the last 4 overs in context. Prachi is back into the attack. 2 for 13. She's bowled really well. Fine shot. He hit this over the top, and easily they'll get a couple of runs. Go 26 for 2 and 26.2 overs, and I really think that Akshay has been that kind of a batter who's settled. Once settled, she can explore her shots, and she's exactly done that, taken her time. Hit it hard yet again. Superb stop there. Beautiful delivery. Just look at the swing. It's really great bowling this. Played away. So last ball, 4 runs of this over already. 2 for 17. Good spell from Prachi here. She's got in the left arm element and bowled well. Steps out. Has she taken it, is it? Not indeed. Gone on the bounce. 27 overs done. 108 for 6. That is in the air, and she's cleared the infield. That's a good shot, and she's, in fact, that's a boundary. Yes, and we were discussing that once she settles, she can actually take the aerial route, and that's what she's done. In fact, the third boundary in that region, third time in the last 2 or 3 overs that she's taken down the spinners, taken the aerial route as well. Handful runs, give a lot of confidence moving to the next game. There is no doubting that. Full toss ball, she's connected well. Superb stop there on the boundary ropes. Brilliant stop there. In fact, 8 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. Could be a wide delivery. Yes, it is. Takes the edge, but goes to short third man. Interesting, they have a slip inside the 28th over. Oh, there you go. Again, a wide delivery. Been a very, very good awareness this tournament for all the players involved in it. Will give them a lot of confidence. Once again, a fine shot, chance of run out is it, but comfortably in. In fact, both the ends they have comfortably reached their ground, made their ground. Final delivery of the 28th over. 119 for 6. Swing and a miss, beaten there. Brings the 28th over to a close. 119 for 6. Goes down the ground but won't carry. On the bounce, and get a single. For 6. Deliveries left in this over. 39 to get. How close can they get to the target? There you go, trying to play across the line. Is Mr. The line bowled him. So Tirtha, the next batter in for CB. 120 for 7 now. Chance of run out, is it? But a brilliant call there from the non-striker. She's run her way through. Well done. That will take Tirtha off the mark of her first injury. But whatever said and done, STG have done an extraordinary job. If not with the bat, I think with the ball they have been extremely good. That has been the difference between. I think the bowling has been the difference between both the sides. As we speak about extras, there's yet another wide, but I think the extras has been a major factor for both the teams. I think that is one of the most significant differentiating factors at the end of the day. 37 from 9. Still not practically out of the game. Mathematical possibility still. That's a good hit. Will not come back for a second. Settle for a single. Right, so 36 of 8 deliveries. So 4 runs of this over already. Final delivery to come. Last ball of the 29th over. Oh, there you go. Gets the outside edge. They get a couple of runs easily. And they will go for the third run, and superbly done. They've stolen the third run there. 126 for 7 after 29 overs. There you go. They've got one more here. 8 down with that. That is a conclusion of the game, and they are going back. So that is a victory for the STG. Very well played. You can see the celebration. They are the eventual champions of the tournament. This stage tournament. So thank you so much, guys. Been a great victory for the STG. So thank you so much. Been a pleasure covering. We'll get back with the presentation shortly. Thank you so much.
ஓகே சார் பேரண்ட்ஸ்லாம் ப்ளீஸ் கொஞ்சம் வாங்க சார் ஒரு 5 மினிட்ஸ் சார் வாங்க எல்லாம் வாங்க சார் ப்ளீஸ் வாங்க ஆல்மோஸ்ட் கிட்டத்தட்ட 10 நாள் ஓடிச்சு நோட்ட மாட்டேன் அவ்வளோ பெரிய சப்போர்ட் பண்ணாங்க எல்லாரும் வாங்க வாங்க சார் ஆமா என் போன் எடுத்துங்க வருதுதான் நம்மளுக்கு ஓகேவா ரெடியாமா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாமா
So very good afternoon to everyone present here. So firstly, congratulations to STGMISCA for winning the tournament. You had a brilliant performance today. And before starting the presentation, right, I mean, in the past decade or so, the way women's cricket has grown in India has been absolutely amazing. And in the last 3 years, we have seen the rise of WPL. You know, India women, you know, playing the 2017 World Cup final that actually ended up millions of Indians started to follow the women's game as well. So with every step, as we have seen in this tournament, we want women's cricket to grow in the country and India to become a sporting nation in the future. It's going to be really useful, guys. So we'll definitely support and look forward for that. And so to start the presentation in the name of Almighty Masters Cricket Club conducting the Young Talents Trophy Season 4 Women's Under-19 30 overs ping ball tournament. So we had nearly 6 teams participating in this tournament. So the first team being Coaching Beyond, STGMISCA, who ended up the eventual winners, right? So Abdul Malik CA, Fearless Fighters were there, Spark CA were there, and Vriddhi Talent CC. So these were the teams. Thank you so much for your participation in this tournament. So as far as the finalists are concerned, congratulations to both the finalists, STGMISCA who were the winners, and Coaching Beyond second to none. Coaching Beyond ending up the runners up. So STG winning the game by 32 runs. Congratulations, guys. So the player of the match will go. So with both the coaches, sir, you can have your feedback about the tournament and what do you feel? You can go first, sir.
Please, sir. Final பத்தி மட்டும் வாங்க சார் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ல
வாங்க சார்.
சரண் சார் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பேசிருங்க.
So first I congratulate the winners, and both team played really good game of cricket today. Those who are all awarded today's match, once again congratulations. And a special thanks to MCG, the conducting wonderful tournament for young talent. I felt that this is a good platform to you all to grow achieve your dreams in future. Thanks for conducting wonderful tournament. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for valuable. Ramesh sir, please.
Good evening to all. Congrats to both the team. Good show. Special thanks for Samsudin Anna and that team.
Thank you.
Nalans in the tournament under 19. Our ವರ್ಷ ನಡೆದು ಇದು 4th season and continuous 3rd season ಆಡಿಟ್ರು ಇದು.
கண்டிப்பா.
And special thanks for our parents support and my girls. எல்லா டோர்னமெண்ட்டும் எங்களுக்கு events குறையாம வந்துருவாங்க. So special thanks for all and congrats for coming final. All the best for future.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
So to start with the awards for the finals, the player of the match goes to Andrita from STG for a brilliant performance with the bat and the ball as well. Okay.
ரோனன் சார் வாங்க சரண் சார் வாங்க அண்டிதா கிளாப் பண்ணலாம்
A brilliant performance with both bat and ball. Congratulations for the man of the match. player of the match. Well played.
Well done, well done.
So next up, the best performer. This from the coaching beyond side, Tirtha Suresh for 3 wickets with the ball.
நல்லா சென்டர் வந்து
So the tournament awards, the overall tournament awards, emerging cricketer goes to Akshaya from Coaching Beyond.
செம்ம இன்டென்ட் காமிச்சாங்க. வெரி குட். நல்லா டிப்ளாப் பண்ணு. சான்ஸே கிடையாது. குட். குட்மா. சூப்பர் சூப்பர். வெரி குட். வெரி குட் வெரி குட் வெரி குட். சூப்பர்.
The next award, promising cricketer, goes to Hasini from STGMIS. So the MVP of the tournament, the most valuable player, goes to Tirtha Suresh. In 6 matches, she's got 9 wickets with the ball from Coaching Beyond. Congratulations. So next, the Shining Star Award goes to Samyukta. Best wicketkeeper award goes to Par Mugil from Coaching Beyond.
யாரா கலெக்ட் பண்ணீங்க? பார்மலிங் கிட்ட யாரா கொடுத்துறேன். ஓகே. நல்லா வந்து சென்டர் சென்டர்.
இன்னைக்கு அவ்வளவு கீப்பர் பண்ணாங்க.
And next, the player of the series goes to Hansika from STG. 5 matches, 177 runs. Well played.
வாங்க வந்தீங்க. இல்ல இல்ல கொடுங்க சார். அப்படியே வாங்க. ரமேஷ் வாங்க. ரமேஷ் வாங்க. நல்லா மிடில் கரெக்ட்டா வாங்க. ஓகே.
சூப்பர் வெல் டன்.
வெல் டன் மா வெல் டன். Well done.
So the best batter award goes to Yashwantika from CB. 4 matches, 86 runs.
ரமேஷ் very good.
சூப்பர் எஸ்.
The best bowler award goes to Sadhana Shri. 6 matches, 10 wickets. இன்னொரு ஃபுல்லாக நீங்கள் பார்த்துட்டு சார் ரன்னர்ஸ் ட்ராஃபி இல்லை ஃபுல்லாக முடிச்சு ஓ நான் அதுக்கப்புறம் நான் டேக் பண்ணுமா இல்லை நீங்களே பண்ணிடுங்க நான் பண்ணுமா சரி ரைட் உங்கள் பேர் சார் சம்சங்
வெல் டன் அம்மா உங்கள் ஷூஸ் வந்துட்டு இந்த சைஸ் ஓகேவான்னு பாருங்க அப்புறம் கேம் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் மாற்றிக்கணும் ஓகேவா
So now we are done with the winners, and now it will be the organizer, Mr. Samsudin, who will have a speech.
எல்லாம் இப்படி கொஞ்சம் வந்துருங்களேன் எல்லாம் மூவ் பண்ணுங்க சார் இந்த பேரண்ட்ஸில் கொஞ்சம் முன்னாடி வாங்க ப்ளீஸ் நல்லா ஃப்ரெண்டில் வாங்க சார் நல்லா ஃப்ரெண்டில் வாங்க வெரி குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன் எவ்ரி ஒன் ஆக்சுவலாக ரொம்ப ஹாப்பியாக ஃபீல் பண்ணுறேன் ஆக்சுவலாக இன்றைக்கி அந்த அண்டர்-19 ஃபைனல்ஸ் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ் டு எஸ்டிஜி பேக் டு பேக் சாம்பியன்ஸ் வெரி ஹார்ட் லக் கோச்சிங் பியான் ஆக்சுவலாக பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இன்றைக்கி ஒரு 32 ரனில் வந்துட்டு கோச்சிங் பியான் தோற்றுருக்காங்க அப்படின்ற ஒரு டீசெண்டான ஒரு விஷயம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அக்ஷயா தான் சான்ஸே கிடையாது கடைசி வரையும் போராடணுன்ற ஒரு குணம் கிரிக்கெட்டில் கண்டிப்பாக வேணும் ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் பசங்களாம் ஆனால் இன்றைக்கி என்னென்னா ஒரு 4-5 பேர்லாம் ஆடின பேட்டிங்லாம் நான் கொஞ்சம் பார்த்தேன் ஆம்பளை பசங்க மாதிரி இருக்குது பேட்டிங் இப்படி தான் ஆடணும் ஆக்சுவலாக கிரிக்கெட்லன்றது நீங்கள்லாம் சாதிக்கணும்னு வெளில வந்துட்டீங்க நிறைய பொம்பளை பசங்க எப்படி இருக்கிறாங்க காலேஜ் போகிறாங்க வீட்டுக்கு போகிறாங்க படிக்கிறாங்க அப்படி இல்லை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் சாதிக்கணும் அப்படின்னு நீங்கள் வந்துட்டீங்க வெளியில் வந்துட்டீங்கன்னு சொன்னால் ஜஸ்ட்டு கிரிக்கெட்டை பற்றி என்கிட்ட இருக்கிறாங்க ஒரு 200 பசங்க இருக்கிறாங்க லீக் டீம் இருக்குது அகாடமி இருக்குது நிறைய பேரை பார்க்குறதுனால அடிக்கடிக்கு அந்த ஒழுக்கத்தை பற்றி கோச்சும் சரி அவங்களோட சேர்ந்து நானும் சொல்கிறேன் ஒழுக்கன்றது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் பசங்களாம் அது மட்டும் எந்த விஷயத்துக்கும் இங்கே நீங்கள் என்ன கற்றுக்குறீங்களோ இதை தான் உங்களுடைய ஹையர் கேம்ஸில் நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீங்க அந்த ஹேபிட் உங்களுக்கு வரும் கிரிக்கெட்டை வந்து எக்ஸ்ட்ரீம் லெவலில் நீங்கள் சிம்பிள் ஒரே விஷயம் நான் இதை காலைல ஒரு பேரண்ட்கிட்டையும் நம்ம ரமேஷ் கோச்கிட்டையும் நான் அதை பற்றி தான் பேசிகிட்டு இருந்தேன் ஆக்சுவலாக சிம்பிளாக பாருங்கள் நீங்கள் கமாலினியோடைய கொஞ்சம் யோசிச்சு பார்க்கலாம் கமாலினியோடைய சில ஹிஸ்ட்ரி இதே கிரவுண்டில் அந்த பொண்ணு வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அண்டர்-11 டோர்னமெண்ட் அண்டர்-13 டோர்னமெண்ட் நீங்கள் நடந்துச்சு பாருங்கள் ஒரு 5 years பேக் அந்த பொண்ணு வந்து சம்யுக்தா மாதிரி தான் கரெக்டாக இந்த சைஸு அதே அந்த பொண்ணு அந்த மாதிரி தான் பேட்டிங் ஆடுறான் நான் தான் ரமேஷ் கிட்டையும் சொன்னேன் வர அடுத்த கமாலின்னு சொல்லிட்டு சான்ஸே இல்லை செம்ம இன்டென்ட் அந்த பொண்ணு வெரி குட் அவங்க அப்பாவும் சாதாரண ஆள் கிடையாது அவரும் ஒரு பெரிய கிரிக்கெட்டர் ஓகேங்களா அவங்களுடைய பொண்ணு வந்து புலிக்கு பிறந்தது பூனே ஆகாதுன்னு சொல்லுவாங்கல்ல அது மாதிரி தான் அதே மாதிரி செம்ம இன்டென்ட் காட்டுறா பேட்டிங் சான்ஸே கிடையாது அதே மாதிரி இதே ஏஜில் இந்த பொண்ணு வந்து இங்கே ஆடினா பாருங்கள் நானும் இந்த கிரவுண்டோடைய எம்டி பாபு சாரும் நாங்கள் நின்று பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கிறோம் உட்காந்துட்டு இருக்கிறாரு நாங்கள் ரெண்டு பேசிகிட்டு இருக்கிறோம் அந்த பொண்ணு அந்த மேட்ச்சில் ஒரு 107 ரன் அடிப்பாள் ஒரு 107 அடிப்பாள் என்ன மாதிரி கிளாசிக்கான பேட்டிங்ன்றீங்க அது அந்த வயசில் அந்த பொண்ணுக்கு நேச்சுரலாகவே சில விஷயங்கள் இருக்குது ஸோ அதே மாதிரி அந்த பொண்ணு ஒரு ஈஸியாக ஒரு ரூட்டு காமிச்சு விட்டா பாருங்கள் 16 வயசுலேயும் ஒன்றால் இந்தியா ஆட முடியும்னு காமிச்சிருக்கா கரெக்டாக இந்த வயசு அந்த வயசுன்னு கிடையாது உனக்கு டேலண்ட் இருந்தால் அச்சீவ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு வயசே கிடையாது எந்த வயசுலேயும் நீ பண்ணலாம் அதனால் ஃபோக்கஸ் கிரிக்கெட்டுன்றது சாதாரணமாக தலையெழுத்தே மாற்றி விட்ரும் நீங்கள் நினச்சி கூட பார்த்துருக்க மாட்டேன் நாளைக்கு ஒரு கால் வரும் இந்த கிரவுண்ட்லேருந்து உன்னை யார் பார்ப்பானே சொல்ல முடியாது சிம்பிள் நீ வரன்னா உன்னுடைய டிசிப்ளின் ஒழுக்கம் ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் காலைல சொன்ன மாதிரி தான் ஆடுற ஒவ்வொரு மேட்சும் உன்னுடைய கரியரில் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் எதுவுமே லேசாக எடுத்துக்காத ஆக்சுவலாக அக்ஷயா பற்றி திருப்பி நான் பேசுகிறேன்னு சொன்னால் செம்ம இன்டென்ட் காட்டினாங்க சான்ஸே கிடையாது இனி மேட்ச் போயிடுச்சு மேட்ச் வந்து கோச்சிங் கேம் விட்டு போயிடுச்சு எஸ்டிஜி எடுத்துட்டாங்க நான் இதை வந்து டீசெண்டான ஒரு ஸ்கோரில் கொண்டு வந்து நிப்பாட்டுவேன் அப்படின்ற ஒரு அந்த இன்டென்ட்டு ரியலி கிரேட் அது இல்லாமல் அந்த பொண்ணு வேறு இன்ஜுரி வேறு அது இல்லாமல் அந்த மாதிரி ஓகேவா அதே மாதிரி தான் யஷ்வந்திகா வந்து உங்களுடைய பெஸ்ட் காட்டணும் இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்டை கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணணும் ஆக்சுவலாக யஷ்வந்திகா அப்பா வந்திருக்காங்களா என்னன்னு தெரியல வரல ஓகே அப்பாலாம் நல்லா எனக்கு பழக்கம் இந்த பொண்ணை நான் குறைஞ்சது ஒரு 6 years பார்ப்போமாமா 5-6 years இருக்குமா மேலே இருக்கும் மேலே இருக்கும் ஆனால் அந்த பொண்ணு வந்து என்ன பண்ணுவாங்கன்னா அந்த ஃபஸ்ட்டு சீசனில் 5 wicket எடுப்பீங்க நம்ம இருக்கா ஐன்லேடியா இதுவா ஐன்லேடியில் நல்லா இனிஷியலாக ஒரு நல்ல பவுண்ட்ரிஸு நல்லா ஒரு 16 வயசு பையன் அடிக்கிற மாதிரி ஷாட்ஸு என்ன பவரு அந்த மேட்ச்சில் தான் ஆடி காட்டணும் திரும்பி பார்க்கணும் திருப்பி திருப்பியும் கமாலி அப்படின்னா அந்த பொண்ணு கிடைக்கிற வாய்ப்பெல்லாம் கரெக்டாக சீல் பண்ணுற மாதிரி பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுறான். அது ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் பாருங்க. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபைனல் கேம்லலாம் உங்களுடைய ஃபுல் எஃபோர்ட் போடணும். மைண்டு கிரிக்கெட் இஸ் அ மைண்ட் கேம். ஏதோ கச்சா மச்சான். இன்னொரு விஷயம், இந்த நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கங்க, இந்த ஒரு 16 நிறைய உங்கள் கோச்சஸ் இதை பற்றி நான் பேசியிருப்பாங்க. எனக்கு உங்ககிட்ட பேசணும்னு ஆசை, அதனால தான் ஒரு 10 நிமிஷம் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா எடுத்து பேசுகிறேன். நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கங்க. 14 ஆம்பளை பசங்களாக இருக்கட்டும், பொம்பளை பசங்களாக இருக்கட்டும், 14-15 வயசு வரையும் இந்த புத்தி வந்து போனாது. பேரண்ட்ஸ் சொல்கிறது தான் கேட்போம், கோச்சஸ் சொல்கிறது ஸ்டெடியாக கேட்போம். இந்த 15லேருந்து ஒரு 20 வயசு இருக்குது பார்த்தீங்களா, இது கொஞ்சம் கோளாறு கொடுக்க வேண்டிய வயசு. ஐ மீன் அந்த ஸ்டேஜில் தான் நீங்களாம் இருக்கிறீங்க. இதில் போனவே கூடாது. கமாலினுடைய சக்ஸஸ் மேபி இதுவாக கூட இருக்கும். மேபி அவள் காலேஜுக்கு போயிருந்தாலும் இந்த அச்சீவ்மெண்ட் பண்ணுவாலாம் என்னன்னு தெரியாது. ஏன்னா பேசிக்கலி அந்த பொண்ணு நிறைய வாய்ப்பு பேசுவாள். கரெக்டாக எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். ஸோ அம்மா அப்பாவுடைய அந்த ரேடார்லேயே இருந்துட்டான். அதுலேயே கோச்சு கரெக்டாக அந்த ஏஜில் அச்சீவ் பண்ணிட்டான். இவ்வளோதான், சிம்பிள். இதிலேருந்து ஆண்டவன் கிருபையில் கண்டிப்பாக இதுலேருந்து ஒரு 10 கமால் நீங்கள் வருவீங்க, நோ டவுட். அதுக்கு நான் எஃபோர்ட் போடுவேன். இந்த பொண்ணை நினச்சா இந்தியா ஆட முடியும். முடியவும் முடியாதாண்ணா, முடியவும் முடியாதா? இந்தியா ஆடணுன்ற ஒரு மைண்டில் ஸ்ட்ராங்காக வச்சுக்கோ. அதை வச்சு நீ ஒர்க் பண்ணு, நிச்சயமாக அச்சீவ் பண்ணுவேன். நீ யார், இவளா அவளா அப்படிலாம் கிடையாது, புரியுதா? அதே பொண்ணை தான் சொன்னாங்க, 1000 கமெண்ட் அடித்தாங்க. எனக்கு தெரியும், எனக்கு கூட இந்த உங்கள் கூடலாம் கிட்டத்தட்ட அயன் லேடி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி 8 இயர்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு ரமேஷ். அதனால் உங்களுடைய வளர்ச்சியெலாம் எனக்கு நல்லாவே தெரியும். இதே பொண்ணு மோகன பிரியா, அவங்க அம்மா என் பொண்ணுக்கு வந்துட்டு இங்கே ஒரு ரூம் கிடைக்குமா அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு இவங்கெல்லாம் அந்த மோகன பிரியாலாம் நம்ம காமாட்சி மேம் இன்ட்ரடியூஸ் பண்ணாங்க. ஆமாம் அப்படியும் இந்த பொண்ணுலாம் நீங்கள் எவ்வளோ அழகாக பேட்டிங் ஆனால் அப்படி விட்டு வரலாம் மகனா சொல்லி பார்க்கலாம். பெரிய இன்னிங்ஸ் ஆடணும், நல்லா ஆடினேன், ஒரு ட்ரைவ்ஸ் ஆடுற, ஃப்ளிக் அடிக்கிற, நல்லா ஆடுற, பாசிட்டிவாக ஆடுற, பெரிய இன்னிங்ஸ் ஆட்டு வரணும்ல. ஸோ இதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் மைண்டில் வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஸோ திருப்பியும் அந்த பாயிண்ட்டு, அந்த 16-15லேருந்து இந்த 20 வயசுக்குள்ளே கொஞ்சம் ஏறுக்கு மாறேண்ணா. நீங்கள் நல்ல பிள்ளைங்க, ஸ்போர்ட்ஸுக்குன்னு வந்தால் கெட்ட புத்தியில் இருக்கிற பசங்க வர மாட்டாங்க, ஷார்ப்பாக இருக்கிற பொண்ணு தான். ஆனால் அதில் வாய் நிறையா நம்ம பேசுவோம். கொஞ்சம் அந்த ஸ்டேட் டிஷர்ட் மாட்டோன்னு வச்சிங்களேன், நம்மளுடைய ஆட்டிடியூடே வேறு மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஸோ தயவுசெய்து கண்ணா அது வரவே கூடாது. ஸ்டேட்டு தான் ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணிட்டுக்கிறீங்க, போதுமா? அதோட கிரிக்கெட் முடிஞ்சிச்சா? கிடையவே கிடையாது. அது மாதிரி கிரிக்கெட் வந்து ஸ்கை தான் லிமிட்டு. ஒர்க் பண்ணிகிட்டே இருக்கணும். இன்னொரு வேதனையான ஒரு விஷயம் என்னென்னா, நான் அது ஓப்பனாகவே இந்த இடத்துல நான் சொல்லணுன்றது தான் மெயினாக என்னுடைய இது. ஒவ்வொரு டோர்னமெண்ட் நடத்துறதுக்கும் எவ்வளோ பெரிய ப்ராசஸ் தெரியுமா? கோச்சஸ்க்கெல்லாம் ஒரு பெரிய சான்ஸே கிடையாது. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு டோர்னமெண்ட்டை, இது கிரிட்டிக்கலான ஒரு டோர்னமெண்ட்டை ஆக்சுவலாக இவ்வளோ ஈஸியாக வந்துட்டு எல்லாம் ஒரு 6 கோச் அவங்களுடைய மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் எல்லாமே இது பண்ணி கொடுத்ததுக்கு பிக் சான்ஸே கிடையாது. நான் ஒரு பதட்டத்திலே இருந்தேன், என்னடா நம்ம இவ்வளோ தூரம் இவ்வளோ ஒரு பேர் சம்பாரிச்சு வச்சுருக்கிறோம், ஒரு 3 சீசன் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக முடிஞ்சிருச்சு, ஏன்னா 4வது சீசன் இப்படி திணறுது. ஏன்னா 8 பேர் 9 பேர்லாம் தாண்டாங்க. இது உங்கள் பேரண்ட்ஸ் வந்து உங்களுக்கு போடுற ஒரு பெரிய பிளாட்ஃபார்ம். நான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச ஒரு 5 பேரண்ட்ஸ் ரமேஷ் நான் கேட்குறேன் அவங்கக்கிட்ட, சார் அண்டர்-19 டோர்னமெண்ட் நம்மளுக்கு போகுது, ஏதாவது ஒரு டீமில் நான் பேசுகிறேன் ஆட்டமே சார், கொஞ்சம் டயர்டாக ஃபீல் பண்ணுறா சார். ஒரு ஸ்டேட் ஆன பொண்ணு, உங்களுக்குலாம் யாரும் பேர் சொல்ல நான் விரும்பலை, ஒரு 5 பேர் வச்சுக்க, அதில் ரொம்ப க்ளோஸான நண்பர் எனக்கு ஒருத்தர் அவர். அப்படின்றமோ அவர்கிட்ட நான் சொல்கிறேன், அவர் என்ன சொல்கிறாரு, சார் பொண்ணு டயர்டாக இருக்கா சார், என்னன்னு தெரியல, மைண்டே இல்லைன்றான், இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் ஆட வேணான்னு சொல்கிறான் அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறார். அந்த பொண்ணுடைய பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் எடுத்து பார்த்தா ஒன்றுமே இல்லை, ஸ்டேட் கேம்ஸில் எதுவுமே இல்லை. நீங்கள் வந்து ஆனால் ஒரு கான்ஃபிடென்ட் தானே, நீங்கள் ஒரு 100 அடி உன் கிளாஸை இங்கே காட்டு, உனக்கு ஒரு கான்ஃபிடென்ட்டு. நானாக இருக்கட்டும், சார் இருக்கட்டும், சார் ஃபஸ்ட் டிவிஷன் ஆட்டுக்கிறாரு, அவராக இருக்கட்டும், நாளைக்கு அவர் அடுத்த வாரம் மேட்ச் ஆடணும் அப்படின்னு சொன்னால் அவர் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ண ஆரம்பிக்கணும், அவர் ஒரு மேட்ச் ஆடணும். ஆனால் அதுதான்டா அப்டேட்டு, கிரிக்கெட்டோடைய அப்டேட் இருக்கணும். எல்லாருமே சார்ஜ் போடுறோம்ல, அதுதான். யாருமே வந்து டிஷர்ட்டு மாட்டணும், நம்ம பெரிய பிளேயர்ன்றது யாருமே யோசிக்கக்கூடாது. அந்த மாதிரி யோசிக்கிறீங்கன்னு சொன்னால் உங்களுடைய கெரியர் அதோட ஓவர். உங்களை நீங்கள் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருங்க. நல்லா ஆடுறீங்களா, அதை மறந்துடுங்க, நாளைக்கு அதை அப்கிரேட் பண்ணுங்கள், அதை மேலே கொண்டு போங்க. திருப்பி சொல்கிறேன், கிரிக்கெட் இஸ் ஸ்கை தான் அதுக்கு லிமிட். ஸோ கீப் ஃபோக்கஸ். ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் பேரண்ட்ஸ்க்கு ஒரு பெரிய தேங்க்ஸ். இந்த ஒரு பெரிய சப்போர்ட். ஆக்சுவலாக நீங்கள் மண்டே இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்லாம் நடந்தது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வீக் டேஸில் நடந்த டோர்னமெண்ட், ஓகேங்களா? இது எல்லாருமே பேரண்ட்ஸ் அவ்வளோ தூரம் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணி இந்த மாதிரி பேரண்ட்ஸ் கிடைக்கிறதுக்கு நீங்கள்லாம் கொடுத்து தான் வச்சுருக்கணும். யாருமே வந்து இப்படிலாம் வேலையை விட்டுட்டு நிறைய பேர் வந்து டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் வந்து அங்கே வந்து ரூமை போட்டு தங்கி கிட்டத்தட்ட ஆயிரக்கணக்கில் செலவு பண்ணி ஏன் நம்ம பசங்களுடைய முன்னேற்றத்துக்காக எல்லாம் பண்ணுவோன்னு பண்ணுறாங்கன்னா அவங்களுக்கு நீங்கள் நல்லா கொடுக்க ரிசல்ட்டு பணம் கிடையாது, வேறு எதுவுமே கிடையாது, பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ். நீங்கள் டோர்னமெண்ட்டில் போனோம், என் பொண்ணு ஒரு 5 விக்கெட் எடுத்தா, ஒரு 10 விக்கெட் எடுத்தா, அவள் இன்டென்ட் எதுவுமே இல்லை, ஆனால் ஃபுல் ஃபோக்கஸ்டாக இருந்தா, இது மட்டும் போதும். இதுதான் அவங்களுக்கு வேறு என்ன தேவையா அவங்களுக்கு பசங்கிட்ட? வேறு எதுவுமே இல்லை. இதை ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணி தான் அவங்க வராங்க. பரவாயில்ல, இந்த கேமில் சக்ஸஸ் ஆனவங்களுக்கு அடுத்த டோர்னமெண்ட் ஒன்று பெட்டராக பண்ணுங்கள். நிறைய லெசன் தான். ஈவன் எனக்கும் சரி, இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் வச்சு இதில் நான் என்ன பண்ணேன், எது எதெல்லாம் வந்து எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் மிஸ் அவுட் ஆச்சு, அதை நான் நெக்ஸ்ட் டோர்னமெண்ட்டில் சரி பண்ணுவேன். அதே மாதிரி தான் எல்லாருக்குமே ஒரு லெசன் தான். பரவாயில்ல, இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்டில் யாருன்னா ஃபெயிலியர் ஆச்சா, நெக்ஸ்ட் டோர்னமெண்ட்டுக்கு நான் ஒர்க் பண்ணுங்கள். டெர்ஃபிக்கல் நல்ல ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இருக்குது. நான் இந்த கிரவுண்டு கிடைக்கிறது, நீங்கள் நார்மலாக நீங்கள் இந்த கிரவுண்ட்ஸில் நீங்கள் ஆடுறதுக்கும் இந்த கிரவுண்ட்ஸ்லலாம் ஆடும்போது அந்த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி மிஸ் பண்ணாதீங்க. சீரியஸாக இது வந்து டிஎன்சிஏ மேட்சஸ் வந்து கேன்சல் பண்ணி எனக்கு கொடுத்தாங்க. டிஎன்சிஏ மேட்சஸ் நடக்குது, இல்லை சார் 19 பண்ணுங்கள் அப்படின்னு வாங்கினது. ஸோ இங்கே தான் நீங்கள் உங்களுடைய மேட்சஸ்லாம் நீங்கள் இங்கே தான் ஆடுவீங்க கரெக்டாக. ஸோ இது ஒரு ப்ராக்டிஸாக இருக்கும். ஸோ எல்லாமே கொஞ்சம் எஃபோர்ட் போடுங்க. கிரிக்கெட்டை பக்கம் ஈஸியாகவே எடுத்துக்காதீங்க. நீங்கள் எப்படி பார்க்குறீங்களோ கிரிக்கெட் உங்களை அப்படி தான் பார்க்கும். கண்ணாடி மாதிரி கிரிக்கெட்டை நீங்கள் எந்த ஆங்கிளில் ஏமாற்றணும்னு நினச்சா நிச்சயமாக கிரிக்கெட் உங்களை ஏமாற்றும். நீங்கள் நல்ல விதமாக பார்த்து அச்சீவ் பண்ணணுன்ற ஒரு மைண்ட் செட்டோட பாருங்கள், நிச்சயமாக அச்சீவ் பண்ணுவீங்க, நோ டவுட். ஓகே, தேங்க்ஸ் ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் சிபி மேனேஜ்மெண்ட், ஜெகன் சார், அருணன் சார், அது மாதிரி ஆர்த்தி மேம், ரமேஷ் சார், அவங்களுடைய இது, அப்புறம் ஸ்பார்க் கிரிக்கெட்லேருந்து நம்ம இந்திரகுமார் சார், அப்புறம் அப்துல் மாலிக் கிரிக்கெட் அப்துல் மாலிக் சார், கமல் சார், அப்புறம் வந்துட்டு ஃபியர்லெஸ் ஃபைட்டர்ஸ்லேருந்து ரேவதி மகா, அப்புறமா நம்ம புஷ்பா மேம், அப்புறம் வேறு இன்னொரு டீம் என்ன, இதெல்லாம் வேண்டாங்க வேறு சார், பகத் சார் கிடையாது, அவர்லாம் வேற லெவலில் பகத் சார். சீரியஸாக அவர் என்னன்னா எல்லா டீம்ஸ்க்கும் வந்து யாருன்னா பிளேஸ் தேவைன்னா அப்படின்னு கொடுக்குறவர் இல்லை, அவெல்லாம் டெடிக்கேட்டடாக ஒர்க் பண்ணுறது சான்ஸே கிடையாது. ரொம்ப ரொம்ப க்ளோஸான ஒரு மனிதர், ரொம்ப நல்ல ஒரு மனிதர். இந்த நேரத்தில் அவரை நல்லவரை ஞாபகப்படுத்தி நீங்கள் விட்டுருந்தேன். கண்டிப்பாக ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ் ஒன்ஸ் அகேன், எல்லாருக்குமே தேங்க்ஸ் பேரண்ட்ஸ்க்கு ஒரு பெரிய தேங்க்ஸ், இவ்வளோ தூரம் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணி நல்லபடியாக அந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணது. தேங்க்யூம்மா. ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ் டு எஸ்டிஜி. நல்லா ஃபுல் டீம் ஸ்பிரிட்டோடு ஆடினீங்க. அதே மாதிரி கோச்சிங் பியாண்டும் இந்த வே ஆஃப் டோர்னமெண்ட் ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. அந்த அந்த பசங்க 9 பேர் வச்சு ஆடுறதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் க்ரைமாக இருக்குது, அது மாதிரி வேண்டாம். ஸோ எல்லாருமே கோச்சஸ்லாம் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. கரெக்டாக அந்த பிளேயிங் 11 + 2 + 2 வச்சுருக்கிறோம், 13 பேர் வாங்க. நல்ல கிரிக்கெட் இன்றைக்கி நீங்கள் உண்மையாக ஒத்துக்குங்க. இன்றைக்கி இவங்க வந்து ஃபுல் டீம் வந்தாங்க, நீங்கள் 11 பேர்னா மோதி பார்த்துக்கலாமா இல்லையா சார்? கண்டிப்பாக பார்த்துக்கலாமா இல்லையா? சொல்லுங்க பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைக்கி உங்கள் செம்ம அப்ரோச் இருந்துச்சு. எனக்கு யஷ்வந்திக்காக கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 70-80க்கு நோ லாஸில் கொண்டு வருவான் அந்த மாதிரி யோசிச்சுட்டு இருந்தேன் நான். ஆமாம், அதனால் ஃபுல் டீம் ஆடுங்க, சும்மா அது மாதிரி இருக்கக்கூடாது. ஓகே, எனிவே தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் கிவிங் திஸ் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். தேங்க்யூ. மெடல் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க.
Everybody please do receive the runners medal, sir. Coaching beyond.
கோச்சிங் தானே அப்படியே ஒன் செவனாக வந்து கலெக்ட் பண்ணிக்கமா சார். மீதி வந்து கொஞ்சம் மெடல்ஸ் இருக்கும், அதை நீங்கள் வச்சுக்கோங்க, பசங்களுக்கு கொடுத்துருங்க. ஒன் செவனா வாங்க. இல்லை நாங்கள் பாருங்கள். நல்லா பிக் கிளாப் பண்ணுங்கம்மா. நல்லா கிளாப் பண்ணுங்க. ஃபோட்டோஸ்க்கு அப்புறம் எடுத்து நல்லா கிளாப் பண்ணுங்க. நல்லா கிளாப் பண்ணுங்க.
Moving to the winners. Do collect your medals, please.
Sam, வா போய்.
சார் வாங்க. சார் வாங்க. வாங்க டாக்டர் போடுங்க. நீங்க போடுங்க சார் ஒண்ணு நான் கொடுங்க. ஆமா சார். நல்லா கிளாப் பண்ணுங்கம்மா. வெரி குட் வெரி குட் வெரி குட். சாந்தினி லக்ஷயா வந்து அதோ வாலு சரியான வாலு எழுப்ப மாட்டாங்க எல்லாத்தையும். சுத்தின் அவுட் ஆன வர அம்மா போன் அடிக்கிறேன் நெல்லு போயிட்டு ஆடாம சுத்தின் அவுட் ஆன வர வெல்டன் வெல்டன் நல்லா கிளாப் பண்ணுங்க நல்லா கிளாப் பண்ணுங்க. ஆமாம் ரமேஷ் கிட்ட கொடுத்துருங்க. சேர்த்து கொடுத்துருங்க. ஒரு ரோப்பு கம்மியாக இருக்குது. நான் தரேன் கொடுத்துருங்க.
So now it will be the trophy presentation to the winners.
இறங்கி பார்ப்போங்க. ஆக்சுவலாக வந்துட்டு நம்ம ஒரு சின்ன ரெண்டு நிமிஷம் ஆக்சுவலாக பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு கெஸ்ட்டாக ஹானர் பண்ணலாம்னு சொல்லிட்டு பாலசுப்ரமணியன் சார் எல்லாமே தெரியும் நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ இன்றைக்கி டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ஸில் வந்துட்டு ஒரு டெத்து ஒன்று. ஆக்சுவலாக வந்துட்டு வைஸ் பிரசிடென்ட் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் வைஸ் பிரசிடென்ட் மிஸ்டர் இவர் சுப்பு சார் தெரியும் நினைக்கிறேன். அந்த அவருக்கு தெரியும். நம்ம திருவள்ளூர் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் தான் சுப்பு சார் தெரியும்ல. அவங்களுடைய ஒய்ஃப் வந்து இறந்துட்டாங்க இன்றைக்கி. அவங்களுக்காக கொஞ்சம் ப்ரே பண்ணிப்போம். அதனால் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட்லேருந்து யாருமே வர முடியல. ஸோ நமக்கு அந்த கெஸ்ட் வந்து இன்றைக்கி வர முடியாத காரணம் அதுவாக இருக்கும். ஓகே ரைட் எல்லாம் ப்ரே பண்ணி ஓகே தேங்க்யூ போட்டு எடுத்துடலாமா? போட்டு எடுத்துடலாமா? ஒரு 5 சேர் வைங்க. அவ்வளோ நம்ம பாருங்க யாருமே இங்க ஒரு நிமிஷம் யாருமே ஷூஸ் யாருமே கட்டக்கூடாது. அப்படியே வாங்க டபுள் ஓரம் கட்டிடுங்க. இதில் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா இருக்கு. ஒரு ட்ராலி நீங்கள் பார்த்தேன். அதான் 5
யசு